Alright, I think I got it fixed. Hopefully. So, let's get back into it where we left yesterday. Uh, Sorry. So, plan is... Yeah. We're working on the setting up the Dracos and... What else? Setting up the rocket silo. I'm not even sure why I keep doing the crew, to be honest, but rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it. Oh, if I want to do grape jello, I need to research this guy. Like, if I can avoid researching this, but the main thing is, do I care about this one, Home Sweet Home, or I just go for Brise de Terre? For Brise de Terre, I don't need it. I can do it without super coolant. That's been established. But if I want to do this one, I'm gonna need to mine the diamond, because I can't go in the oil biome to get it. So, give or take, I'm not sure. And also, I wanted to start... I'm not sure, okay. The other thing I wanted to start is this also wants to move. So you're not going there anymore. You are gonna go in there. You're not doing this anymore. You're gonna go in there. And you're gonna go in there. So we're gonna drain those so I can remove them without having the dupes or without having the dupes needing to get into it. Oh, sorry. Because like just deleting that and having bottles again to drain, that's dumb. This one I'd like to move it also, because I will want, for the moment at least, more tanks, so I can go and pick up all the ethanol I got all over the place, because there's quite a bit of it. Now, this is quite decent for pressure. We can stop it there. Because I got to keep in mind, I need a layer of chlorine down here. So that's something else that has to happen. Either I make it drop, but if I want to make it drop, I got all this CO2 I'll need to get rid of. So, carbon skimmer in there, something like that. Let's try to just clean the place a little bit. Let's grab it all and pea water. Relocate to there. And this is going to take clothing also. Okay, we got a new one, that's it. I'm still not decided yet about the do I want to ranch Pacus or not, since they're a bit bugged out. So that's something I need to wrap my head around. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't discover it yet. Because this guy didn't die. He still has a lot of time. And this guy is still alive for a bit too. Okay. Because that's the other big one. Getting the long branch going. This is going to be a bit small. So I'm going to have to go under. They like it warm. It's fine. My problem is the lilies. They like it warmer. What's in that box? Ooh, it's loaded? Wow. Okay. So what I think is gonna be the way to body temp also. Ugh. Oh yeah, cause yeah, that was made with the temp shift plate. That might have been a mistake. We'll see how it goes. Where did I say relocate you? Okay, trash can, please. You're in the way. Okay, we're making copper. Yeah, because I wanted to get this going, but like the ice melter is doing its job. If I need it, like if water drops, get this guy activated, that works. But I feel like my big Pula chunk, whatever, once those guys all turn to long hair, well, this one's dead. Oh, that's, yeah, I got a fresh one. Because basically having this, well, I cannot go too high because of that. That's gonna melt and my liquids are gonna spill over. Oh, Dupes would love some pumpkin pie. Well, I'm not supposed to have this mod on, so let's just reroll it just in case, and I don't care for rust, so reject. At the same time, I got a Megaphron, so if I want to keep the berry sludge production going, I would need one more Megaphron from the pod, because for 12 dupes, if I want to be feeding them berry sludge non-stop, one frond is not enough. For now, there's no problem. I'm producing just a bit over what I need in the words. In the Bristle Blossom department, so this is basically just catching up, and for now anyway we're not touching it, and we're almost up to 1 million kcal of sludge. We're just eating the eggs from cracking the shine bugs, and well, when this guy dies we get a bit of mold, we get another egg, whatever. No, we're not cracking this guy. We're cracking... Basically, we're cracking hatches, shine bugs, and whatever morphs eggs decide to appear on the map. This is probably gonna go down because at some point they're gonna... Oh, that's a... Yeah, sure, I had to click the pop. Come on, give me the real ones. Well, if I keep their body temp low enough, they're gonna have less odds of giving me the yellow ones. But I think they come out warm. So that's gonna be a problem, and everybody's idle because I don't know what to do. Over here. Well, guys, can you move away from the bin? Maybe it's time for the infinite storage. I just don't know where I want to put it. Yeah, I gotta figure out this one. You know what, maybe for now we'll just dump everything there and deal with that problem later. Or not. I don't like it. I can make it up here for now. Well, worst case, it's gonna dump at the bottom of my rocket shaft and all melt and cause mess. Yeah, okay. Let's do it like that. And this, I'm gonna want one of those in. To put the bleach down, let it off gas slowly. Still need to figure out how I get this thing out. Worst case, if it's not for power, at least so I can get the pea water going. But if I do that, I will want this pump active, and the big problem is those guys. So maybe it's hard to see the line. Oh, and this is a desert biome, so it's the same background. Ugh. At least here I know I got like 2 more tiles maybe. I don't really care about it. Over here, this still looks like my biome. The problem is going to be when I punch this and there's so much gas in there now I can't see anything. This is going to be moving too. Okay, no one's doing this. Oh, they're on break. Okay. This can go. Well, I'm gonna keep it for now because I'm a bit concerned about what's gonna happen. The other thing I was thinking about is maybe wrench those guys. So I can get a bit more lime. Because basically the reason I'm not making more steel right now is the lime. And if I want to bunker all of this, make the rocket, I don't have any fossil anywhere around this map that I can use. So That's another thing. Get that going too. Hey, let's go. Team digging is working. I love it. So we can try today to see if brain shaking a dupe is gonna break something. Oh, wait, guys. Hold on. Okay, we'll have a try. Because that's been long overdue. There we go. And no ghost of Gravitas. Yay! Mission accomplished. We can do it. Good. Nice. So it works. Oh. Okay, can we kill this guy also? Please? And if water drops, what's gonna happen? It's gonna join water. Perfect. So we can... No, I'm happy with that. So I can get also... Where is it? There's another one. Ooh. Now that's a problem. Can we have some meteor showers plugging that hole, please? And like yesterday. I can't remember where it was. Oh, duh. But I don't... Maybe? I don't think there's a brain shaker in there. Where could it be? Oh, this one. But that's gonna be a mess to reach. Show me ketchup.
pas, c'est ma famille, ça m'a brûlé la gueule. T'as pas mis jambon? Bon. Ouais, c'est bon.
So, yeah, get this guy is gonna be another story. Maybe I just don't care for now. But at least I know I can. And the question is always, who's getting it? And is there anything I really care about getting in this? I'm not sure. No, we can't. Okay, gonna have to dump a dupe in there. Alright, well that's something else. Now you guys gonna take everything sweep only except liquefiable and sublimators are down here, clothing. Alright, they're doing it. So I can delete those. Well, to be fair, even the liquefiable they're gonna drop in my pool, so no big deal there. Again, it's just they exist. But getting the focus, nerd, come on. Drekos. The fastest I get those guys online, but I don't even, I'm an idiot. This thing has to go elsewhere. Because I don't have the room for the grooming station if I leave it like that. I'm an idiot. Okay, let's start with the bleach stone. Drop it in here. No pending deliveries. Okay, so all the bleach stone I dug out is already poofed away. Nice. That's not bleach stone. Where do I have bleach stone? There's some in here. Well, is there a way that I can sink it in there? There's way too much CO2. Oh, wait. You know what? That might sound stupid, but maybe... if I do something like this... if I... there's still this in the way, but this was to save the dude that was stuck up there. Now we got suits, we don't care. So this CO2 is going to be able to sink. But I still have this issue up here now. How can I fix it? Because I don't like losing all my hydro. Like hydro, worst case I don't care that much. Problem is it's pressure I'm losing, or I just make a temporary blob there. Yeah, that's gonna be it. I need a super tiny amount. This one looks good. Bootstrap. Okay, why? How did it happen again? Ugh. I don't get it. Like, they found a way to get in the base with their suit and I just can't find it. Come on, Digby, you're not trapped, thank you. Let's go, dudes. Get stronger. I guess the best one again to get the brain shake is gonna be some haulers so they can carry more stuff. On base game, that's probably my best go-to. You know what? If I love this, move the ball there and hope it stays over as long as it can until some meteor come and plugs the hole. That's the only thing I can see. But this is gonna crack, this is gonna crack. Like, sealing the top of the base is getting more and more of a pressing issue also. Let's lower them to 3 so my supplier can do other stuff. Wait, what? Oh, liquid fireball, sure. I don't want that in there. So if I use this to drag this down, maybe. This is gonna stay as a protective layer for now. This I can deconstruct all of this. I kind of want to give my dupes PJs, but not. Oh, wait. I can't. At least not all. How many can I do? Okay, so I need to stop at 7. And there's this one I want to drop too. Or I could go this way so I can have a big line to be sure I can map it out. Something like this. That should be enough. Anyway, there's not too much on the first one, and then go down one by one. Okay, did we get some bleach stone? No. Okay, this is a line, right? Yes. Well, sure, if you don't dig the bleach stone, you're not getting the bleach stone. Good job, champs. Good job. Let's dig all of this out. I keep the pinches around as long as they live, since it's good for my coffee machine. And I don't need my farmers to go and dig this out. Okay. This. Come on. Are we done mapping there? Almost. Anyone did the job up here? Yes. Okay. So cancel this one. Now I want this. And this. Relocated yesterday. Okay, don't go too far. Nice. That's what I needed. Okay. It's not perfect, but it's gonna work for now. I mean, ethanol would be better, but I want to keep my fuel. Okay, can someone do this one too, please? Like yesterday? Unreachable. Because... oh, we're low on O2 on the suits. But for you guys, it's not unreachable. So if you stop this, can you do it? No. Oh, it's unreachable because there's no more suits in here. So where? Okay, wait. Hold on. Why is there no suits in there? Because people are finding a way to go around. Okay, like, give me a dupe. Well, first, give me a dupe. Show nav. Did I? No, I didn't lock the store. Okay, it's because the suit is not loaded yet. Aw, pom-pom suit. I can get 7, but I need to stop at 7. So we can get 1. And per the rules, Nuggy's getting the pom-poms. Because that's law. Don't try to escape it. That's how it goes. Okay, now you. Shonav. Where do you get back in the base? I'm starting to think it's this one that messes everything up. You know what? Let's try it for now. But it's gonna be a ride to go get the... Let's do it like that. And see how it goes. Because I don't see any other place. No, like there's no way. The base is not on this side anyway, so it would have to be from down here, but no, there's no path under. There's nothing on this side, I locked it. They can't go across this. Yeah, like the only thing I can see is this door. With the diagonal thingy and they can get across. There's some weird stuff happening with that. And up here, there's no connection also. So, yeah, that's like... The only thing I can see is this door. So, let's close it. Okay, we're not making anything now. This is a bit cold again. Pressure. Yeah, mush is not the best. I really need, like, I really want to get Pakus, but at the same time, I don't need to do Pakus and berries. But it's already been an hour. Gonna take my little stretchy break, and I'll be right back. And I'm back. Wow. Okay, they really have issues with moving this upwhere. I guess O2 consumption is kind of an issue now since I'm going super digging down there, but they're almost done. Well, the others, if they're bored, they can clean the base. There's a lot of stuff to clean up all over the place. And do all of this. That should keep them busy just a bit. Maybe I start a petroleum tank somewhere also to, not petroleum but crude tank to see where's my level at. So we're gonna have more suits. Breedability is decent, but yeah, making a mini spawn is gonna be something I need to get on. The PO2, if I go... Okay, so they're doing the, okay, I like, too bad, like, I don't care for 908. What's the point? Like, I have airflow tiles up there. Yeah, good job. Well done. Okay, I can see the line, but problem is I don't know where it stops to be my biome. I guess if I can just try and do this one or something like that, I will know right away. Or I go by little, something like that, and see where it lands. Because I don't want to go like tile by tile and one tile, one tile, and then reload if whatever happens. But at the same time, let's try at least like those 4. That mess can be swept also. This should be for Trico egg. They're gonna get cramped. I'm gonna have to move one out. What, you are still growing. You just got shaved. You should be up there. You can get out. And you also. Yeah, showers would be nice. But the other thing I'm thinking is, if I move, like, okay, it's gonna be not so fun to move all of this that's already done, but at the same time with the blueprint mod, it's gonna be quick. I can just like copy paste all my rooms and move the rooms on the side of the silo. Oh, there's the pod also that's gonna be in the way if I do that. No, I'm not melting the pod. Because it's not spaced out, I can't build it back. So I'm gonna have to live with it. Does it count as a fancy decor item? Like it could be the decor of my banquet hall? Question mark? That'd be nice. Well, if I want to do something like that, there's also those guys that need to move. They don't care about temp and everything, but I don't want them to be too warm. Because if I keep them under 60, there's better odds I don't get the stupid morph. Oh, I didn't do this, or this, or this. Already dropped it along the way. Oops, not those. Yeah, there's gonna be an operation, like, bring stuff into place where I wanna, like, sweep the whole outside, but to do that, I want to have my O2 going on. And the more I think about it, with this line going there, I will cancel this one right now so I don't have a stupid surprise. Hey guys, please move this. I don't like it sitting there. And I did a couple Atmo suits, right? Oop, we can do one batch of steel, yay! One more tile. Yeah, I got 5 of those. What are you doing up there? Oh, you're getting the iron. That's another one I can look at my numbers, maybe 90 ton. Okay, there's a lot more than one bin. You're all cramped and unhappy, right? Good for you, get what you deserve. Yeah, sure, having my spawn mark right under the rocket would be a good plan for failure. Wonderful bad idea. Because basically what I have to do is move everything out of this place. Toilets are gonna have to go. Okay, would I be ready for Operation Pee Anywhere? No. Shower, come on. Can they, like, if they can plug this hole, that'd be nice. And even nicer would be to not, like, break this open. Because if this breaks open, it's the end. How's this looking? CO2 is sinking, but not enough. Let's do this. And see how it goes. No pending deliveries. There should be plenty of bleach stone down here. I don't get it. I don't see... No. Okay, there's natural gas. That's gonna be jank. I can tile delete it, worst case. Okay, now it's growing full time, but might be too late. Because basically what I want to see is a bucket of chlorine there. Well, if I drip this in, that's gonna help. Can't even go as far as digging this. Well, to be fair, I probably got... Do I have some in bottles? 73 kilo. This is 50 tiles. That could work. Okay, why did I... Where were you, brain, like 2 hours ago when I started thinking about this? Okay, vents. Why not have plastic for it? A regular vent. Yeah, I'm just gonna vacuum the place and dump Buddy Town, come on. Wait, if I cancel those, I can delete this one. That's gonna give me enough plastic to make a high pressure vent. Then I can have the canister emptier right there. And put chlorine in there. You know what? That's done. It's much better to pump it out here. Don't think the pressure will get too high for those guys. Worst comes to worst, I can just let some get away. Wait, what? Hey, body temp is so low that it uprooted? Ouch. That's gonna be a problem. How do I go about this? Like liquid deputizer and another layer of insulated? I don't like it, but if it works, it works. Oh, you're young. How big is this room? 29. Yeah, so I can only have like the egg and one Draco. So maybe I don't want to drop the eggs there. I want to drop the phosphor. I will want to drop the phosphorite over there to feed those two. Problem is this guy doesn't see boat. Kind of missed on that one. Oops. So deconstruct this. Deconstruct this. This already has water in it, so need. Oh, if I do that, I'm gonna end up with PO2 in there. I don't want that. Okay, it's jank, but let's do it. Let's do it this way. Hey, French Ghost. Thanks for the jump scare. How are you? Welcome to the madness. Doing good. Trying real hard to achieve nothing. Went a bit too late yesterday, so a bit tired, but apart from that, I'm good. Oh, when I went to bed, it took me no time, but I went to bed, it was like past 3 a.m. I was trying to finish this and just at one point I looked at the clock and was like, oh, well, okay. That's gonna be a future me project. Now it's dangerous. When I play this game in my evening streams, it ends up way too often than me going to bed super late. But I had a good time. I'm happy I set up like lines and stuff for the place. Like I know where my rocket is gonna go. Need to move a lot of stuff around, so it's a lot of kind of redoing stuff I did and replacing everything, because when I started this challenge the idea was not at first to do like a low percent run. It was just supposed to be a small run that lasts 100 cycle. Bang, you get the achievement at 100 cycle, game over, and that's it. But I got a bit further than expected, and now this is my life. I also did a bit of TCG yesterday. I had my third god pack of foil cards. The new update is so nice. Like your staff can load the machines. So I'm now up to, I think it's 13 or 14 machines, and I don't have to load them up. That's wonderful. You have like they also dropped in, like they call it the donation boxes. So it's like you put all your junk cards, you can put, I think it's 10,000 of them in the dono boxes, and people just come, pick the free cards, and they're happy. They also made it that you can give like 2 jobs to your staff. They have like a primary task, and if they have done that task, instead of go grabbing their butts outside, they take a second task in. But it's a bit janky, like they still need to update it. Actually, I didn't look this morning if they updated it again.
Let's look at that real quick.
Oh yeah, there's an update waiting. Like, right now. So maybe that is gonna help, because when I tried it yesterday, the secondary task, I just gave up on it. It was a bit too much jank. But yeah, there's an update, like, right now waiting to get done, so... Maybe I'll get back to it this evening to see like how it affected the game. Because yesterday when I closed, it was really like, okay, I like the idea, like it's super nice, but for now it doesn't work. Let's just forget about it for a bit, let them fix like the issues about it and get to it some other day. But that other day might come in sooner than I expected. I like that, like they are on it, they want to get it fixed, they want to improve their game. They don't take like years to fix like stupid stuff, so I'm quite happy about it. Like when devs are there, they listen and they try to fix their stuff as fast as they can. It's nice. Well, kind of same for this one too. Like we had the quality of life update, they call it, not so long ago, and it broke a bit of stuff. But they've had patches over patches since, and they're fixing, like, it doesn't take much time when they receive like that thing is broken. If they get the report and it's clean enough that, okay, it's clear it's a bug and they have a way to find it, they're gonna fix it. Ooh, bad plan, bad plan, bad plan. Okay, now I'm gonna need... Ooh, I'm kinda out of clean water. Okay, we're gonna try to melt some ice. Hopefully I don't get the place too cold. But I need more water in there. Well, I still have... Is it still online? Yeah, I still have this guy online, so it's not a big issue. That was a bit too quick. And let's get this guy pumping. Hmm, 15 cycles, 8% each. I should get one more shear out of this guy before he dies. Nice. Like, I don't remember, have you ever seen this game, or is it the first time you land on it? Oh, sir, that's bad. Okay, what's on this line? This, 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 this. What can I chop out for now? I guess it's gonna be the wreck stuff, so no more surfboard and no more drinks. Nope. At least no more coffee, but I need to keep this in because I need this guy going. Just need to be a bit careful with my pressure, because those plants, there's a limit to like the amount of pressure I can have so they grow. I think I'll be fine. And it's gonna be liquid deputizer. Oh shit, I'm out of gold. Okay, but it overheats at 125, so that's not gonna be a problem. If I get that to overheat, I'm gonna have other issues. So you're gonna go there. You're gonna need your own power line. We're gonna put up it's time to bring out the suits. Let's go with let's do gonna need one guy there to shear, one guy there to groom, and maybe one more that carries the eggs around, so that would be 4. we can get down there. We can... since I'm tight on space, you know what? I'm not gonna do all the way. Let's just do it something like this. This just too bad. This can go. And you had to fart in there. Yeah, that's gonna be... I don't have a choice. I need to get suits on. If I didn't have farters, that'd be nice, but I have 4 farters in the place, so don't really have a choice. You know what? Let's even... I'm gonna need to up my O2 production a bit. Because I feel like I'm not producing enough right now. Yeah. Okay. That's gonna need more power, so... Okay, this can go away. And we'll put the third one there. Which side is the pipe on? Left side, yeah, sure. Just to be a pain. So... Spaghetti enjoyer, rejoice. We're gonna spaghetti up. Hopefully that's gonna work. Oh wow. It's been a long time since I had that one. Like this late in the game, so let's watch it. Those videos are fun. I always watch them. The problem with this video is they're not using insulated doors that were not a thing like 2 weeks ago, and it's misleading for players because it lets you think that those doors will insulate. That's not the case. Okay. This is gonna need its own wire. Or not. Because I don't plan on running it full time. We'll see how it goes. I won't be able to build it like that. Oh, come on, seriously? You idiot. Anyone's gonna take care of that? Like yesterday? Don't make me do the alert, I'll do it. Ooh, I won't be able to build this. You're not that old. I should get one more share out of you too. Well, I could put the plastic press in there for a minute or two if I really want to warm up the place. I don't need it that warm. And when this is getting warmed up by this should follow without a problem. Okay, how's the pipe mess going? This is not done. Okay, getting good. Did something break? Okay, at least the last shower sealed that out. Oof. That's gonna become super dangerous soon. I really need to keep the project bunker up going too. You are gonna be priority 9. Give me water. Enable right now. Let's go, guys. Since I'm bumping... No, I don't want to do it. What I can do is, for now, remove this guy. Move the tank up there. Because I need to put a grooming station in there and I'm getting quite tight on space. I forgot I don't have like all the cool stuff I'm used to play with to make the lock, so I have to do a stupid thing like this that takes a lot of space. Then once this is loaded, warm up those guys, get the chlorine in, and they can start growing. This goes out. Okay, those are going to be ready also. Okay, I'm quite happy with this because it's actually like building back up and didn't break this. That would have been a problem I don't want to deal with. This is protected by this thing. And yep, all the other places were fine. Good. So if this zone can build up a bit instead of melting, that would be nice. So I have a bit more of a protecting crust up there. Chilly? Buddy, it's 30 in there. Why are you chilly? So, grooming station, food, critter drop off. That's all I need. Good. At least I think. Don't really see anything that can be a major problem now. This is gonna be for O2 enable and also. And now all the suits are gonna fight for O2. So let's get no one. Remove the special access. Except for trash can. He's not allowed. Everybody is in. Nobody goes out. Oh yeah. Okay, and downstairs. I don't think we got anyone flying around. Nope. Okay, so this door, same thing. No one got access. Trash can, you're not supposed to ever go out. But now no one's going out also. Okay. So the fight for O2 is gonna get limited to these guys. Ooh. Yay. Oh, I thought Max was giving balloon, but no. He's not the balloon guy. Those candy balloon, it's paid that goddamn, well, Nuggy. Wait. Who's giving those then? Because they can't give themselves balloons. Wait a minute. Oh, I like you got those too, okay. Shovel, Pip, Buff. Okay, let's make a little change then. You're gonna be giving Rexes. That's why I was confused. And the water in there is super cold also, it's not helping. Oops. Let's give them some stuff to clean up around the place, because we're getting close to the end or break. The perfect time to do whatever and or you have to do. Refill your drink and or take a pee and or grab some snacks and or whatever else you want to do. And we'll be back right after this. So have a good end or break. I'll be right back. Alright, hope you had a good Andor break, and let's get back into it. Oh wait, they still got a lot of sweeping to do. I don't want anything in there. So this is loading up. We're getting decent. I'd like at least like half a ton per tile. I'll leave it there for now if I need to like do something else upstairs. Okay. Let's go. Oh, we got a vacuum. Okay, so we're gonna need to say, party boy, you don't go in. And party girl, you don't go in. Don't break my vacuum, please. So, I'm gonna need someone else on building. Carrie can do it. Alec can do it. That should be good. Okay, let's stop the sweeping of this pile, because this used to be an infinite storage, so there's gonna be a yeah, there's like 50 tons and stuff. 50 ton, 50 ton, 11 ton, 11, 10. Yeah, that's gonna be too long, so I want that done. One more bottle should do the trick. If I do it like this, I can remove this one, move this a bit to the side, and put the grooming station on this side instead. That'd be better. Just tiny more dupe efficiency. So 1, 2, 3, 4, we end up here. Oh, I have to delete it first? Okay. Yes, game, I'll do it. Ish. That might be a problem soon. So my hatches are not providing enough coal for my power needs. I'm digging coal left and right on the map, but it's getting low. I'm gonna need to tackle in the natural gas sooner than I thought I would have to. So let's finish this as soon as we can, and then gonna have to switch the focus to this thing right here. Because those two guys, well, okay, there used to be only one and up here, but basically I've been running on coal and hamster wheels since the start of the game. It's like, I'm gonna run out of what I can dig on the map, and with only like a half wrench in here, it's not gonna provide enough. Okay, we're gonna be good after this one. Reconstruct. And number 4. We love. Funny reminder, because I thought that was supposed to be like 100 cycles and done, and I don't care about like doing space and whatnot. Meteor showers were set to like the, I don't know what's the real name, but like apocalypse setting basically. One thing I need to double check also is maybe start growing those. What temp do they need? Oh, okay, we got a range. Nice. So, I just need a tiny water pool somewhere. I mean, here could do the trick, I guess. Don't need this anymore. So same thing, we're gonna have... Hey, what's up, Crocs? How are you today? Okay, I'm gonna have to try and build this one. Should be safe. Just want to be sure I don't have too much stuff pending, like happening left and right. Well, we just had a save, so that should be fine. Wow, those are still struggling. I'm gonna have to close that and put a pump up here somewhere. Maybe remove one suit for now. Yeah, that's the best plan. No, not deliver suit, deconstruct. Starts by a D, but it doesn't mean the same thing at all. You know what I can do also? Ooh, wow, running out of ores. Ooh. Okay, metal pour sure also sucks. Another one of those I thought, hey, you know what, I don't care, it's not gonna be a long run. I got metal pour and like super duper meteor crashing on me all the time. Okay, now we need to warm this up. Let's break the wire. Yeah, I thought I had debris there. That's unacceptable, but I'm good. I'll bring it to like 50, something like that. And out of habit, I left a little space here for the thermal sensor just because I'm so used to it. But it's not happening. Okay, we're at 50. So let's unplug it for now. And from here... Okay, next up was... remove all of those guys. I'm still not sure if I want to play the game of having like one less bedroom so I can have like full set of bathrooms. Because the 16 morale, that's still yet TBD. Like I know I'm going for the tear, but this one I'm not sure. Main reason being the monument, I'm gonna need diamond, and it's just gonna be super shitty to do. Because I can't get it from the oil biome, so I will have to get it from space. And that means that I would have to do this research on top of everything else. Because for now I don't need it. Hey Phantom, how's it going? At the same time, morale can't be that bad. I mean, my dupes all have balloons running around now, so... Here we go, plastic time! Effort. What ship? The rocket? I have to build it. On the left of the room. This thing? That's just a skin. For the bed. It's every week. This little thing right there, as you play, you get 6 per week max. You get 1 per hour for the 3 first. The last 3 I never remember. And basically you have the supply closet where you get like all the stuff you have. And what you can do is when you have duplicates, you recycle them, you get back half of the wires, and you can buy other stuff you don't have also. Except this one is from, you need to buy the Puff plushie from the Clay website. Those 2 were limited edition plushies I bought for my kids. Not because I wanted the skin, it was really just to get my kids plushies. And this one is from the Spooky Pumpkin mod. It's one of my favorite. Now that I think about it, you're gonna get this one. Oh, what? Seriously, Phantom, you need to do like a blueprint stream. We just sit there for like, I don't know how many hours it's gonna take to open like the 100 something you got there, and we just go yay, boo every time one comes in. Yeah, but the plushies, the Pip and the Hatch, it was like a limited thing with U2s. So you had to pre-order them, and a lot of people are pissed because they first never knew about it, and I think you can't get them anymore. Maybe they will come back, but the puffed one... I mean... No, if you give us time to react to everything, you could give us at least like 1 minute each. With 160, that's at least like 2 hours and a half of opening stuff. But the puffed plushie and the puffed plushie, it farts. You can still get it from the Clay website. It has to be like a reaction stream. Not only we sit and just open stuff. We need time to enjoy, cry, laugh. We need the emotions with it. Not just, okay, we just punch the button and go, 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 go like crazy animals. It needs to be a good experience. one every hour, and we're gonna be there. We're gonna be there for a long time. Like last time, I remember. Oh, there was my steel. Last time I remember, like, you showed us the amount you had. It was what, like something in the 150, 160? Two hours straight of pod rewards. Okay, let's do it in multiple segments, like half an hour every... Oh! You know what? You could do like the 12 days of Christmas. So like the 12th last stream before Christmas, you open like 1/12 of your pod. So let's say you have like 120, you open 10 per day for the 12 days of Christmas. See? Festive. Think festive. Oh, oops. This can go. Okay, those are loaded, so we can go checkpoint real soon. But to do this, I want another of those locks up here. Easiest way to do it. Captain of Industry? I've heard about it, never seen it or played it. No. For now, I'm trying to figure out like next year's plan, but I think for now I have more than enough games on my plate. Well, bon appétit, Phantom. See you around. Ooh, do I extend this and fit a butcher on there? Because technically I only need one Draco alive in there and the Glossies. Okay, he's elderly. He did his job. Because the problem is, it's nice that I can put those guys in the Fluxomatic. Well, those guys in the Fluxomatic to get the Glossies, but since it's only wild, and those guys are gonna poop me most probably a Glossy egg, I'm gonna extinguish my Draco's population real quick if I keep going on, so I don't really have a choice but to groom them and have some domesticated ones. I think that, and also I want to use that as a kind of bit of a tester to see how the new mechanic works with the sheer growth and everything, because I've heard rumors like, oh, you need to like they need to be happy for the skill to grow, not only to be in hydro and stuff like that, and I've never seen that like anywhere in the patch notes, so I'm a bit confused as what's true or not in all those hearsays, so want to give it a better shot, like by myself, and figure it out so I have a clear mind on it. Chlorine. Well, depending how it works, it probably didn't break my wrenches the way I used to do it. So I just want to confirm that basically. Because the way I'm doing my ranches, if it doesn't change anything on the... If they don't need to be happy to grow a scale, I'm good, it doesn't change my thing. If they need to be happy and like this rumor is real, I'm gonna have to do some serious rethinking on my ranches. But probably what's gonna end up happening is just my shearing room like this. I thought about like the easy thing would be just to poke a hole, have a liquid lug, but the problem is this thing needs to be in a room. So I didn't have a big think on it, so... Well, why do you sleep like in the hydrogen, you idiot? Just get on this side, you moron. Okay, no one's gonna bring it. Come on, guys. I want to get this going. Wait, you're in a room? Hold on. What? Ooh. Interesting. Okay, I didn't think like the place was this small. Well, fun fact, automation is not happening. I can't. It's red light, green light. So it's not happening. Okay, I'm gonna have to put back the door in there also. Whoa, 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 whoa. Disable building, please. Trash can. No, no grooming yet. Food is not ready. Trash can. I said no. Okay, but I still want the door there. Because I want these to be able to grow first. Gonna have to be a bit careful about the pressure because I think I have more chlorine than I need. I mean, I'm probably not gonna care too much about a huge Dreco ranch for at least 2 more runs because I have this one, and the next one I want to go for is that one dupe in a dream thing, but that's probably gonna be next year. I don't really see myself having like time to finish this before Christmas. And then after Christmas I have the like basically the bottom half of January I won't be around. I have to travel a bit like for my dad's company that I try to give him a hand, like rebooting it and everything. So December, like from let's say December 20 to February 1st, I'm not gonna be able to stream as much as I would like to, and I don't want to have like a like a only run like that I give out, I put on the shelf for that long. When I'm gonna come back to it, I'm gonna be super lost. I will not know what I'm doing. Like, I mean, I don't play the game for 2 days and I'm lost and I forgot where I was. So I don't really want to do that for almost a month and a half. Well, I could play here and there, like between, let's say, January like 6 and for a week before I leave. But after that, the next like 2 weeks and a half is not gonna happen. So Okay, how big is this room now? 48, so yeah, I can have 4, that's perfect. 4 Dracos. You want... Are we warming up here? Yeah, slowly, because chlorine sucks to transfer heat. It's gonna get there, but it's gonna take a bit of time. Okay, after this turn of the cycle, we'll get a free save, so I'll try to see if I can build this tile. Otherwise, I'll figure something else. Because basically, I just want to start my CCOM at least one, just one seed. So at least I get like a bit started. Might get a couple more seeds and start to get it going for the biodiesel. Oh shit. Bleach stone. I dug it all out and it just vented away. Well, I still have some bits left, but ugh. Kind of forgot about that part. But okay, I'm gonna let you go out here now. Don't know what you would have to do on this side, but I'll let you go. Okay, we got the save, so do this, guys. Hopefully it works. Okay, pressure is good, so that's gonna be the last one. You can get in there. And you guys are growing. How old are you? 45, it's worth it. 17, it's worth it. Give me 1 sec, phone's ringing. Hello? Alright. So now those guys are gonna be active. I would like to... This can go away. Next up in the list was to get the other pump there. Here. So at least we're gonna give Cole a little break. That should give us a chance. Now those guys... am I tight or I can get one more? No, I'm at 48 flush. Okay, so... 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna remove this one and put one in there. Then I'm gonna need sweepers. Whatever. Something. Say there and there. The loader. Yeah, I know guys, but as long as power's not there, it's a bit rough to get the suits on. What I can do is... and disable it. And oh yeah, this and this, now I need to drywall that. That's not moving. Let's do... Oh, you can be AFK. You just the game can even be on pause. Like basically you can open up your game all night, leave it on pause, come back in the morning, and you're gonna probably have all the BPs you need for the week. And it resets, well for me it resets like around dinner time on Thursdays. I always do that with the Dracos, so let's keep it like that. Well, if you want everything, it needs patience and it's luck based. You don't know what you get. That's the best part of this game. You learn something. Whoa, 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 hold on. Easy, Tiger. No suits in the base, you know it. I mean, I'm over like 5,200 hours in this game and I still learn stuff when I play, so you're never done learning on this game. But that's why I like it so much. It's not like, okay, I'm done. I know how to do everything. Is every time you learn, okay, I can do this, I can do this. You get a bit further, a bit more further ahead, and over time, you at one point you think you know everything, and then oh wait, what's that? How is it working? Oh, okay, well I didn't know that, and you start knowing stuff again. You start learning and learning and learning and learning. I call this game the forever tutorial. Okay, we're gonna stop that there for now. That's enough melting. There we go. So, because I want the suits to be fully loaded and the building stuff to be done when I activate this, so I don't take too much O2 in there. Because my breathability is still a bit janky over there. Okay, this is pipe block because this is not set to hydro. Thank you. Enable. And I want to, oops, bridge. Don't mind me, just putting a bridge. Okay, and now we're gonna close the top part. Because what I like to do also is I do like those runs with, let's okay, we use only this or that, or do it this way. Like when I did a run, it was stress included all the way. All my dupes had the rest to impress trait. So you learn a lot about stress management, what does what, and a lot of like nice little tricks that if you don't do something that is really like super heavy focused on that part of the game, you will never find out. Or it's gonna take hours and hours and hours just to figure out like those little details, because you first it doesn't happen that much, or you just don't pay attention enough. The way I did this is a bit stupid though. I want to be able to chop out one of the two if I have to. Because without automation, smart batteries and whatnot, if I want to stop them from going, I need to be able to cut them, because this one does the right side, this one does the left side. I'm still only on 2 power lines over all the place. I'd like to keep it like that as much as I can. Hey, what's going on, guys? Oh yeah, mechatronics. Nice! Was that like super conductive build or just he started at to go? Anyway, that was fast. I'm happy. Okay. Are there any young in there? 25, that's young enough. We can wrangle this guy. 85, if I can find something younger, that'd be nice. But I don't think I have that many laying around. This egg still has like 10 cycles to go. This one's even worse. And that's a funny thing, like if you didn't know that, it's only the wrangling that is the ranching errand. So if the rancher wrangles them, any dupe can pick them up and move them up. It doesn't have to be the rancher that does the moving. The rancher only needs to wrap them up. Okay, well, this can be decommissioned unless... Are you close? Ugh. Not that much. Okay, let's do... Relocate this one there. This one there. And 80 kilos, that's a bit much. 23. I think this one's gonna do it. I'm really starting to think about like infinite gas storage and crap like that. Ugh. But it takes space. And I don't have space. Why the... Seriously? I took the Mimlet instead of the water? Boo. Good job. Or on that Mimlet, I don't want it there. It's gonna rot. Okay, well, that's cool. I think we officially have a Draco Ranch going. That's nice. That's what I wanted to do there. Oops. Okay, well, it's gonna stay like that. This thing's annoying. Okay, you know what? You're going out of there. Only the 7th time, I think, I rebuild that tank and move it around. Pressure in there. It's good enough. Yeah, one, two, yeah, 4, 5, like 5 electrolyzers running is a bit too much for just one pump. Well, there's a backlog also to catch up, so it's gonna take a little bit of time. Where are you going with this? Oh, you're gonna feed the bugs. Okay, I think it's about time that this gets activated now. Because they're choking on the brewing. Here we go. Pressure is super bad. Anyway, this thing is gonna get turned into a lum ranch. I just needed to get... I still need to get the temperature solved in there, but... do I still have word seed? 1. Ew. That might not cut it, but at the same time my water is cold. So I think I can do it. Those big boys, they need 16 cells each. I'd like to have at least 2 in there. 1 regular and 1 green. Okay, we'll get to it. You know what? If you're... I'd like to get the shear out of it first. I don't care. You know what? No, go in there. You're still gonna have time to poop at least 1 or 2 eggs. Sure, sleep in the suit, moron. Okay. Next on the list is going to be changing those tiles here for mesh. And it's going to be time again for the end or break. So do your end ors. Stretch and or bathroom and or refill and or whatever you got to do. And we'll catch up right after the word from our sponsors. I'll be right back. And welcome back. Hope you had a good end or break. So I think Dracos, I can consider them done for now. This is gonna have to catch, well, everything that lands in there. And critter eggs, clothing, sublimator, whatever lands in there doesn't belong in there. And for now, we'll just... Wait, where do I want to drop it? I need to move this tile over there, so it has to go... there. And drywall for the shearing room. Let's go. Something pinkish. For the... We'll just go diagonals. Something like this. I'll leave this one out to remind me I want to move this one. This can go away now. It's empty, right? Yep. Can fix the pipes. This one can go. This is not gonna be connected like this. We're gonna go like this. Here we go. If there's pea water somewhere, bring it here. And now with the suits in place, farters can come in, so we can remove this. Alright. What do we get to print? Don't really care about anything in there, so nope, thank you. This is gonna need water. Like, those animations are so nice. It's too bad, like, most people I see play, they just don't care about, like, all the rec stuff. There's so much cool things in there. Well, at least with the hydropower, I don't need to rush the natural gas as much as I planned, and still got more coal than I thought. I totally forgot that I had shut down like the access, and upstairs is still locked out, and there's some coal up there too to get, so things are not as bad as I thought on this side. But those guys running non-stop is gonna be a problem. One day. Like, this one doesn't... Basically the left one I could... I don't know. If I chop the wire, does it stop or... No, it's still gonna go? Okay. So we need to stop feeding it. Okay, or if I... Remove the wire. Will it stop? I think so. Yeah, okay. So that's gonna be my automation for those. Nice, we're tamed. Why are you not happy? Oh, you were not groomed. Looking for food that's growing. Worst case, I can dump like one more insulated tile there and have one more plant here, something like that. Maybe if I can build another tile there, but at the same time, I'm gonna want bunker tiles on this side. Because once that all of that is carved out, there's always a way. Like those meteors, they took some real good sniper lessons. They're gonna snipe you where right you don't want them. And this has to be an incubator. Okay, this can all go away. Okay, that's funny. It's getting the granite there to bring it in. Alright, I don't mind. It's warm. It's gonna help the place. Since those guys are still too cold. Yeah. And just give it a couple cycle and it's gonna be fine. It's just taking time. And the water I'm pumping in is cold, so that's not helping at all. Oh, I'm an idiot. I can't do it like that. I'm gonna have to move the door one, move this, and move this. Otherwise, I cannot put the plant on the other side. Kinda forgot about that one. Well, anyway, for now it's gonna stay there. Alright, that's done. You are gonna be Dracos, incubate, Niner. I don't have enough plastic for one more bedroom, so that's gonna have to wait. Okay, that looks better. That's still pumping. Unreachable. Okay, we're gonna have to give access back to this place. How's the top looking since the last meteor? We're doing good. Like the crust is rebuilding itself, so I think I don't want to go too far ahead of myself, but I think it's kind of safe. Something like this. And we can go get this jet suit fuel. Basically I want to carve that out, but there's no rush for it. Maybe for the coal. But there again, now I have like backup power sources, so not that in a rush to do it. Okay, that's gonna be enough. Was someone on it? Yeah. I'll let her do it. And then we can stop this. We don't need this one. I really like that the Seacom has a huge temperature range, because otherwise that could be a pain. Oh, also that's gonna help the pit for the CO2 down there. I didn't think about this one, but I'll take any help I can get. And Seacom. Land. Right now. So we're gonna start. Okay, I'm gonna have to look back that loop. Seacom. So I can do. Okay, with the leaves, I can do bio, phyto, and with phyto, I can do bio, but I need the bleach stone. And you still need quite a bit of it, because I'm gonna need to do slime also only makes phyto. It doesn't give me bleach stone, so I need bleach stone to make the whole shebang. And I need close to like 3 tons. I need a bit above 3 tons. So that means I need to be able to do 5, 10, 15, 11 batches, something like that. I need to check back Profilk. Rocket. Go to there with biodiesel. Need liquid O2. That's No, I need to do 16 batches. So if I go 16 times 40, I need like 640 kilos of bleach stone. And the tiles I got left, there's nothing on this side. Nothing up there. There's some up there. How big are those? Ooh. Like I need 4 tiles to make 100 kilos, and I need 650 of those. That's gonna be tight. Ouch. I got sand. I'm making a tiny weeny bitty bit of gold from the meteors. So maybe bleach stone upper, worst case if I'm low, but I'd rather not have to do it all like that. Because the meteors, yes, I got them super often, but still they don't bring in that much material. Plus, it's gonna be kind of a pain to go out there and find it, because I'm gonna have to redig like all of this abyssalite, not abyssalite regolith, because most of it is gonna end up like hidden under something or whatever. You're loaded? Yeah. That's gonna be the other problem. I think I'm gonna have to resort to doing my gas filtering system, but starting from above this time. Usually I do it from under because I want to like filter the CO2 and just keep it for the burping hole and stuff like that. But this time around I want to do it from upstairs. I think the best place to put it would be right here. I'm not gonna go double pumps. I got the crude to put in it. Okay, let's just do some theory crafting up here. If I go pumps, ooh, that should be fine. So I have one pump, 2 vents. Okay, I'm out of plastic, but that's gonna come in more and more and more. And then I break it in like that. Now I need to repeat the process. I want hydro, chlorine, natural gas, CO2. So that would be 13 tiles wide. I got enough room. Nice. So I need to think about moving all of this. Wait, what? What happened? Outdoor where? Oh, come on, that was priority 0. You gotta be shitting me. You morons. Okay. Oh, the copy paste does priority 5. That's what happened. That's exactly what happened. Okay, what else did I miss? This. We're gonna let it drip a bit more. Still gonna need this. What else have I done? Not much. This was allowed again. And that's about it, I think. Okay, that's the last one. Okay, I see a lot of berries there that are gonna get wasted. You know what? I think we're gonna remove this guy. Put a second of those in. Okay, so what I was saying is I need to move all of this somewhere. So let's remove this one. Remove this one. Those ladders don't need to exist. He's not gonna eat it. I can deconstruct the box. Like with the meat from those guys, the raw eggs are that are gonna come out of those, and the yeah, with the raw eggs that come out of those, plus those, and the meat those guys and those guys are gonna give, and that those guys give. I think I'm kind of secured on food, even if I don't have that much meal lice going on, but it's not that much. Oh, I got the mushrooms too. Bristleberry, they're not supposed to eat it. They're not. Okay, good. Why cold? It's 29 there. Where is it so cold? Ooh. Okay, this we're going down big time. Yeah, maybe I'm pushing a bit too strong with the radiant pipe there. But at the same time, this is so warm. Like, if I got food that has time to rot, it means I'm producing enough. Because I don't have a fridge. I don't have a deep freezer. Anyway, making a deep freezer without automation. I thought about ways to do it, but to be honest, I can't be bothered with it. Because this guy is making eat non-stop. Oh, there's something with this? No. I need lime anyway. Okay. I'll probably have to squeeze in this one to the right also. What's pressure on this side? Okay, no, pressure is coming back up. And CCOM, plant, take care of that level 9. Thank you. Okay, we're getting there. Those guys are getting groomed. They're gonna get shipped upstairs. Just a bit of a detour to get the eggs. Because I don't see how I can fit... well, I don't have to grow the... I think that like my biggest problem right now is trying to grow the pinched pepper nuts in there. I don't need to do that. I could put them like anywhere else. I could gain some space. So I would be able to have a conveyor loader. That could work. I didn't discover tough meat yet. Okay. This. Copy settings. There. No, we're not doing... Oh, okay. I thought I was doing live flow, so I was like, man, you're an idiot. And yeah, we're not digging out there. The problem is, if I want to go dig out there, I don't really have a way anymore to keep the place sealed. Or if I want to dig from under, nope, there's no layer there. I'm not cutting across there because it's gonna warm up everything inside, and I don't really have the means to deal with that. I can bulldoze this though and go from like little janky path this way, something like that. That's a lot of water. I cannot use this guy sadly, but I can... No, I can't even deconstruct it, right? No, I need a demolition expert. Because that's another skill I'm never getting. I'm not getting pyrotechnics, I'm not getting demolition expert, and there's another one. Well, all the like last year farming and ranching. Well, piloting too, but I don't really care about this one. It would be nice, but it's not gonna prevent me from finishing. Going good. We got the... I think we officially got the Dracos sorted out. Now, the thing is, I'm gonna move my food production, because basically what I want to be able to is have those two pumps running quite non-stop. So I'm gonna do my usual like filtration, gas station filtration in this brick right there. So I just need to get it going. But for that, I need to move a bit of stuff to this side. Nothing major, just it has to be done. Of course, some of that is gonna have to be moved again and again and again, because you see that, like, that's the thing I did yesterday evening. Like, at least I'm set now. Like, this is the top of my rocket silo, so everything between this wall and this wall at one point is gonna have to get out of the way. But I don't even have the thingy to do the thing that makes the thing to do the thing, so not too concerned. The telescope started my CCOM production. Kind of forgot about the bleach stone part of the biodiesel, so might have some issues there. Not sure yet. Closed back the top of the base. Now I just need to put a little like water blob there. Where is it? Quite sure. And with that little roof here, I hope the jet suits are gonna walk and then get off. Something like that, so at least it will not be too easy to push out. But anyway, I'm gonna have to, well, that's another thing I need to figure out. Like, how do I melt plastic into naphtha? Either inside my base without killing everything because it's too warm, or outside of my base without building anything. It's one or the other, so... And still outside of the base, like, my base is not fully like protected all around, so I want to be a bit careful about what I do with heat outside still. Because usually it's just like, okay, go like dig up to there, shift plate of plastic, drain the heat from the the obsidian, naphtha, thank you, we're done. Problem number one, that's 800 kilos of plastic. I'm not there yet in my production to be like, okay, I don't care, I'm gonna just melt almost a ton of plastic. And number two, I do not have well, a good way to melt it, basically. So I'm not sure where to go with that one. Like, even a tepidizer, I cannot trick a tepidizer into going above like the 95 degrees it's gonna go, because for that you need like a timer sensor to trick it or something like that. That's not happening. I don't have it. So I'll need to be a bit more creative on the ways I do the things. Oh, by the way, Phantom, I don't know if you got the message from Twitch. There's a couple like emotes and channel stuff you can unlock, but you have to do like a collab stream during like the month of December. So if you're interested, just let me know. Basically, we just have to do like a collab stream that we stream while like we have like shared chat and basically shared mic. So that could be like a good opportunity to give a shot at the spaced out multiplayer mod or something like that. We just need like to figure out the timing or anything. I think it's you need to do You need to do 5. Okay, but well, it has to be. Wait, let me read it out. Oh, it has to be holiday themed. That's the other like that's the other catch to it. So you have to do something like holiday themed with like their special tag holiday hoopla. You have to do 5 collab of at least 5 minutes from today till December 12th to get them. Yeah. It's just that it has to be holiday themed. I'm not sure like Oni quite fits it. Well, we can have the. Do I still have those on? I'm not sure. I should have. We can have the mission to build like festive trees in our base or something like that. So that could count, I guess. Like we want. Oh, I got it. We need to make like a Christmas meal for the dupe. So we have like a banquet hall with like 2 festive trees in it. Target of the run. That's it. Once we done that, we won. And then sure after if we want to go like stupid and do other stuff, good for us, but I think that would be enough to do like 5 streams. They're not that easy to get. You need to get acorns, so we would need like a forest start or something like that. Since DSS is not like super user friendly when you have mods, but I'm not sure about that for the multiplayer one on Spaced Out. For the one on base game, it sucks. Like, about any mod you have on is gonna break something except some minor stuff like pip overlay or stuff that is like a better automation overlay, stuff like that that you only see on your side. Yeah, well, that's the other thing. There's probably gonna be a problem with the like DLCs and stuff like that, because the oven is frosty, right? So since I have less DLC than you, I would be the one that has to create the game, but that's a non-issue. Is there do I have my kitchen expanded mod? No. Food. I don't think so. But there's like food expansion mod with that, and there could be a bunch of like stuff that might look a bit more festive. Hey Carrie, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. How's your run going? Welcome in, raiders. Got a fixed power? Yeah. Well, I got my power right there. I'm fine. Everything's awesome. Welcome in, raiders. For those who didn't have a chance to land on my mess yet, I'm Redneck. I like to play Oni way too much. I play other games here and there, but this is basically, you can call it my main game. And this run is, let's say, part 2 of one of Carrie's idea that was to get no achievement at all. And it evolved into a low percent run. So the goal is to get to Breach the Tear without getting any achievements that we can avoid. Turn of the Century, of course, can't really avoid it. I tried. I killed all my dupes but one, build a rocket, put last dupe in the rocket, because I'm on base game, by the way. When you put like all your dupes in a rocket, you get the message that your colony is lost, you have no dupes alive. So I was like, okay, fine, that's it, easy cheese. But no, you still get the achievement. The achievement knows that a dupe is alive in the rocket, but the game doesn't realize there's a dupe in the rocket that is alive and tells you you lost. So I tried, but there was no way of skipping that one. That's 1 point for the effort, but it didn't work. So what started too is I've been on the... Oh, Pinecone, we can do trees. Phantom, those are the seeds I was talking about for the Christmas trees. So yesterday I started like trying to figure out what are like the edges of my starting biome that I cannot build outside of. I'm lucky because my starting biome has a huge leg going down like this, so it's gonna be my rocket silo. And another good thing I figured out is I was sure you needed to go Hydro Rocket to break the tier. You don't. The new biodiesel engine is just powerful enough. Okay, have a good night, Phantom. Catch you tomorrow. So at least I don't have to go. You know, we can talk about it tomorrow, and the mods and everything. No problem. Thanks. So I don't have to go over like all this super coolant and all that stuff, because okay, it's a pain to do, but can do liquid hydro without super coolant. I've done that quite a few times on other runs to use liquid hydro with my petroleum rockets. Just have to go thermoregulator, hydro as a coolant, and you get it too. So that part is quite set. The biodiesel part, I've never done it, so it's a bit more tricky. At least I got lucky. I got like one Seacom seed in the pod way early in the run, and I just, well, you know what, let's take it just for fun in case I want to wrench Pakus or something. So kind of saved myself on this one. Today we finished setting up the Drekos. And yes, I have a Glossy Drekos, and I don't have the Good Egg achievement because, funny enough, this little guy right there doesn't count for the achievement. If you morph a critter in there, you didn't hatch a morph of the critter. So the wording in the text is properly done compared to a lot of other achievements. Test was successful. And the other plan is to wrench those guys so I can use the green lumps to make algae for my O2, because having like open air electrolyzers like that all over the place is first cooking up my place, and 2, making a lot of gases I don't really want to mess with. And talking about gases I don't want to mess with, now the actual project is to make my standard like gas filtration station in this box right there. It's gonna take a little bit of space, but at least I'm gonna be able to remove some pumps and make it a bit cleaner, because with all the pumps and everything I need to gain some room. So I figured I'm gonna lose like I need like 13 tiles wide by like 6 high, something like that. So I'm gonna lose a good brick in the middle of the place there, but at least after that gas distribution is gonna be much easier. Now, do I have Mafic? Oh, I got Mafic. Nice. So 14 and 1 too wide. On the base, like I've just like the hydropower is brand new from like not even 1 hour ago. All that time the base used to run on coal. That's it. And do power. Not having access to automation is quite rough sometimes, got to admit. I wanted to start checking also my sleet reserve. Okay, I still got a few. Like food wise, berry sludge is the best I can go for. That's the only cooking station I'm allowed to use. Anything above that, you get the achievement. And there's one that was super stupid. I had like delectable eggs up on the crust that got blasted from super warm meteor, cracked them, and it gave me omelets. So I had like, it took me quite a bit of time to realize like, how did I get an omelet like right there? I didn't print one. I'm sure I'm not that stupid. And I had nowhere in the base that was like anywhere warm enough to get like cook the eggs naturally. I've done that before on the 3 planet to make like a fish factory with self-cooked eggs and whatever. That's another one. If someone's interested, the screen cap of that one is on the Discord. There's a section called like rent-only stuff. It's basically like builds like that I almost always yap about and mention left and right, that I just made a video dump, not a video dump, but a screenshot dump there. This guy can move somewhere else. Well, you can go there, it's gonna be nice. It's not gonna be annoying like that. Here, have fun. And it's really a fight for every bit of space I can like claim back, and the claustrophobic feeling is quite high. otherwise that's gonna get its own line, I guess. We'll figure out how we plug that later. Okay, we started pooping eggs. Nice. Okay, you're cramped, but you're still growing scale. Nice. Because I'm doing some also testing with the Dracos, because there's a lot of rumors with the since the last patch, like how they changed, how the scale grow and everything, and everybody has a different answer. There's no like clear anything. 'Cause in the patch note, the only thing they tell you is they're gonna be like any other critter that has a scale that when they come out they don't have 100, they have 90%, so you don't get a free share out of them. But that's the only thing I saw. But I've heard like, oh, now they need to be happy, now they cannot be cramped, now this, now that. So since I can never get like the real answer on this one, I figured, you know what, I'll just give it a try myself and figure it out. So basically that's the corner when I'm gonna start like building from this side. The more I think about it, the rooms are gonna move somewhere else. I'm not a fan of having this like on this side with all the zigzag and everything. Maybe put, I don't know what yet. We can start cracking the eggs. That's gonna be also helping a lot because I'm having a lot of lime issues on this planet. You don't get like it's not only I don't get much, is I just can't access it because the fossil anyway is in the oil biome, and the oil biome is a no touchy zone. You're not allowed to get him there. Otherwise, slick. Like there's so much little thingies that basically all the achievements you don't care about when you do like those all achievements run, because you're gonna get them anyway because you play the game. Become a real different game when you're trying to do the opposite thing. Like carnivore, locavore, super sustainable, whatever. I don't care. It's so easy not to get them. So they were like no-brainers, it's fine. But there's other stuff. Ugh. Outdoor renovation is a big one, just since I'm on Badlands and I have like there was no clear line between the end of my biome up here and the desert biome up here. Same thing with this line there that I ended up saying, you know, I'm not gonna push my luck too far. Like some places it's easy, like here I know I can get like at least 2-3 tiles more, something like that, because you see it with the background that changes. But the background of the desert and the background of the sandstone, it's the same. So I don't have any like visual cue where the line cuts and where one finish and one starts. What? Okay, 42, it's not that bad. Like, my base is like one biome big. How can I get a long commute inside like that tiny space? Yeah, I got some people that go out in suits to grab stuff left and right, but that's not the main thing. Okay, we're getting better at least. Because breathability was quite deep blue like that almost all over the base when I started the stream today. Like loading up all those suits, it doesn't look like much, but it adds up real quick. And it's gonna be time for the what I call the end or break. So stretch your legs and or get your hydration and or call someone, tell them you love them to make their day, and I'll catch you back right after the message from the sponsors. I'll be right back. And let's get back into it. So this can be a mesh to help the flow a little bit. Now, where am I on plastic? I need more. Just not enough. Almost had a free share, another share out of it. Give me a young one maybe. 33, 54, 26, and okay, 26, you're the champion. We're gonna try the machine. Unreachable? Oh, yeah. Gonna have to make a choice here. Because otherwise dupes go all around the place and come back in the base and play with their suits. What? That is not done. Come on, guys. Unreachable? Oops. Okay, fine. And this. Now can you? It's gonna be tight though, because O2 is not going super low. What are you all doing in there? Oh, P-Dirt. Okay, fine. Apparently that was an emergency. But that might be a problem. Well, since I tried the first time, they have better athletics, so they should be okay. What are you doing? P-Dirt? Oh boy. Well, that's gonna be a good test. Where are you at? 16? Should be fine. Well, I mean, if I really want to help them, I could also remove all of this. I'm gonna need to find a way to be able to jet suit the way down there. One of my problem is my best case of water source is sitting right there. So I want to keep this line to be able to load the water in here, desalinate, and use it for whatever I need to use it. It's gonna be toasty, it's gonna be janky, but hammer, trash can, I like Frankie. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, you're coming up. Just for fun. Okay, it stays tame. That's another thing I was curious, like, if you send a tame critter across this machine, do they stay tame or it's like a wildinator at the same time? Okay, it's one cycle. I know I have a pip. Here we go. Come here, little buddy. You got a new job to do. Ooh, that would be nice. Oh, also, fun fact, confirmed, you can, as long as you don't touch the door, you can get in there. No problem. Still didn't decide on who's getting the brain shake, so it's just sitting there for now. I know, I thought it was Bleachstone, but it was just Digby farting. Yeah, that's another smart move. Like, oh, it's not gonna be a long run and yada yada. Because when I started, it was supposed to be the 100 cycle and done. So let's go. I had like 2 farter in the place, and yep, all good times. Let's go, Pip-Boy. Plant it right there. Do me a favor, okay? I had to drop it again. But it's the only way I can do it, so at least I don't have, because the starter plan was this ranch to get resin from cracking the egg, getting out the polymer press, and doing plastic that way. Ew. I hate the polymer press, so we have a long hate relationship going on. Basically, I never used it before playing the dinosaur. I always went Glossy Dracos. Well, once I found out about Glossy Dracos, and anyway, prior to that, I was not in a position to need and or know what to do with plastic. Give me something good. Nutriment bar, those don't count as cooked food. No, because you have them from the start. That would have been a loss like day 1. Or is it on Muckroot you got at the start? No, that's bars that you have in the lunchbox. I had 2 or 3 times I almost did the whoopsie and print the spicy tofu. I mean, it's not that bad to print it, just dupes can't swallow it. Yeah, they're never being used since I have this guy on the line. Okay, good. Okay, we got... That's some plastic. Start this. Oops. I want to move that pipe too. I don't like having like random stuff going across other random stuff, and then I want to move it and it's, well, guess what? You're screwed. So we'll just change it like so. Okay, spot check. So time. Now scale is still growing. So the legend was not through. He's cramped. He's not happy. Like happiness is in the down and scale is still growing at the time rate. Nice. That's a relief. So that means that the kind of way I ranch Drecos normally is not affected at all by the new patch. That's nice. Well, at the same time, it's nice when you have to do like redesign stuff and find better ideas and whatnot, but I've never used like the, if you want to call it, the standard Dreco ranch that people do with like Hydro on top, Drecos and whatever under, and you get your free shear out of those and whatever. It's always been like 2 rooms like that anyway, but normally my bottom room is mealwood, not balm lilies, and those guys, they just don't get sheared. I don't care, they're pooping enough eggs. Everything is happening in the shearing room. Those guys, they just live their life and poop eggs. That's their job. And it's only regular, because I tried it, making like another room with glossy and everything, but over time, if you only ranch glossy, those guys tend to disappear. So, yay! We got our first Seacom leaves. Whee! Oh, and we got a seed. Okay, we're gonna biggerize the pool. Just a smidge. Maybe I want to move my coffee away. Where's the water line? I could move my coffee. It's too high to go there. Well, this thing in a way doesn't need to exist anymore. It was for the Drecos. Before this was done, I just had like one room where they were chilling with the shearing station and that's it. So at least I can bring the coffee up here for now, at least. So I can make a bigger pool. Maybe I'll bring everything up. Well, I can make a like temporary rec room in there. Why not? That's industrial machinery, right? Okay, we can fix it. That's gotta go. Oh, we'll get that. This plastic, super important. This too, while we're at it. That's another one. Because worst case, if I have enough like pre-made, I can remove it. And for now, I don't really have a plan for this zone, so might as well use it for something. What else can I do with Phyto? Okay, first off, can I do something else with those except feeding Paku? No. Okay. That's one thing. And Phyto... There's... Okay, it's only one use case. Okay, I don't need to overproduce, so once it's done and that's it. Okay. There's probably gonna end up at like there's probably gonna have like a couple of those like okay just for temporary, and we'll see what happens later builds. Little melting station, because when it's in the tanks like that, it takes forever to melt. I'm probably gonna have to go get more. Am I still on double P? Yes, okay. Because that's another thing I'm using like to try and get more water in. I'm giving my dupes like double P schedule, so they produce the same amount of water every time they pee, and they pee twice a day instead of one. Worst case, like worst comes to worst, I'll have to bulldoze this to get me some ice. For now, I rather let it as is, because those little guys there, left and right, well, this one's not gonna survive because it's in pollution, but those that are gonna live forever like that, if I can get like one or two more harvest that survive and then bulldoze, I'll take it. Because I don't really see a way that I can fit. There again, it's the big thing about temperature control without automation. Like, to be able to have like a sleet wheat farm somewhere in there. Yeah. I thought maybe... Now I got 1 Megafron from the pod. If I get another one, I'll consider it. Especially since there is a lot of rust on this map, so rust deoxidizer, why not? I'll get Moro too, and those big guys are just gonna suck the chlorine like there's no tomorrow. That makes me think. I didn't look at the number on that. 2 of those need 90 per second, so that's... Wait, that's 45 kilos per cycle. And the rust deoxidizer does... Oh, wow. 3 rust deoxidizer per Megafron. Ouch. Okay, I thought it was giving out more. Ugh. That's what happens when you don't try something you wanted to do on a run, because my dino run I wanted to do that, but I had so much dartles just pooping bleach stone and farting chlorine and everything. Chlorine really never was an issue. Sweep. We're okay. Okay. This can go. This can go. Yeah, so maybe I don't think I'm gonna be able, like, that's too much space. I would need like 6 rust deoxidizer to have the 2 megafrons running full time. So like a full berry sludge menu is probably off the charts. Can do like partial, but full all the time, I don't think it's gonna happen. It's too much. Okay, well, how are we looking on that? 18,000. Ew. I don't want to jump like all my ores in that. Let's make at least 1 ton to warm up the pool. A funny thing also, I'm on a metal pour. So like my desert biome had very, very, very little natural iron in there. At least there was some, fine, but not as much as you normally get. All good decisions that were made thinking that I'm not gonna need it anyway, so I don't care. Ooh, yay, we're growing, good. So you guys, you're outside the rec room, I know. Oops, forgot to remove this guy. Rec room, does it need like the pet and everything now, or? One decor, okay, we're good. Just because I have to. It's mandatory by law that at least the coffee machine has coffee drywall. I didn't have the drywall when I made the one downstairs, so... Body temp. Ew. Okay. We'll take one. Oh, wait. The water is still cold in there, right? Easy. Come on, Frankie. Show us your skills. Okay. It does the slower metabolism gives you more time or less time? No body temp again. Yeah, it needs to warm up just a smidge more in there. There we go. Finally some plastic rolling. That's gonna be amazing. Even if it's only one. I mean, at that point, I could even power this thing, but there again, it's the same problem. I cannot have automation, so it would be sucking power non-stop. Yeah. Does it eat? Ooh, so actually I want to warm up this place, so maybe I power it just a smidge for at least like 1 or 2 eggs to get some in there to get the plastic going a bit more. That could work. That's not totally stupid. Nothing is smart, but it's not totally stupid. Nice. Good job, Pip Boy. Thank you for your service. You can come back home. Oh, oh, nope, that's not good. Okay, no, it's not trapped. Good. That might be too many for this room. Nah, should be good. Those are 24 and those need... They don't need much. 5. No, it should be good. Worst case, I'll drop it like in the bathroom or something like that. Okay, so now every 3 cycle I'm getting 1 share of plastic. Much better. Now... Test... Ooh. No, they're not connected, it's just that this is draining. Okay. A bit concerned for a second. Oh, that's the reason, because all the big blobs, like, it's doing a 50-50, but in a way that doesn't give me much water upstairs. It's gonna be all fine. You know what? Actually, it's good, because it's gonna give me some time to get this to drain. Okay, yeah, it's a bit cold in there, but you'll get over it, okay? And now filters. Okay, it's been a minute since I've done those. This has to be my way out. Let's do it like this. Wait, we go green to white. So this will want to roll like this. That's bad. I want to go the other way. So we go this side. Nope, that's a problem. Okay, we're gonna do it like this then. I'll figure out something.
Coco. Ça va? Oui, je t'ai vu. Ah, mais Yann a fait ses devoirs aujourd'hui. Okay, and then let's just do one. So I'm sure I remember what I do, and then just copy paste everything. So this goes this way. This goes this way. And this is my way out. So if I do like this instead, this can go, this can go. And we do the same thing on each and every one, it should work. All right. How much plastic is this? 50? Gonna be short one. Maybe if I just reclaim this ladder, that's 50, right? Yes, good. That should be enough. Now I need a bit of place. Funny joke. And those copy settings are gonna go there. We're still quite low pressure inside. Okay, fine. We'll see what happens with you later. Because I thought about making a tiny wrench of those to get the lime and everything, but at one point I don't like the time I make a wrench, it kicks in. I get enough lime versus what all the other stuff I have to do around the place before needing all that lime. I don't think it's worth it to go over all of that trouble. So for now at least, the plan is to not go for it. Especially since now other wrenches are gonna start to kick in with the lime and everything. Oh, that's cute. Does it count now? Yay! Rec room! As long as we have access on both sides, that's good. And no, I got a pipe there. I'm trying to find a place where I can put bottle drainer and bottle filler. That's the place. You know what? I'm gonna use this one. That's it. Just remove this for now. guys, I never remember the overpressure at 20 kilos. So I'm gonna need 20 kilos per zone. I hope I have enough. For now, since all I need is to drain what's in there, we're gonna go this way. Yeah, I guess I just had a burst of blossoms at one point and just had a little backup. I didn't really need those two, but might as well leave them there just in case. Oh, don't worry guys, that's gonna warm up. And we can remove one if it's that cold. Okay, so I want to prime those bad boys. Oops. Mistakes were made. At least it killed no one. Clean the place a bit. I need to like be able to see the tank. Looking at the time, as much as I want to finish this before ending, probably not gonna be able to because it's getting real close to dinner time. I'll be back this evening, and that's about in 2 hours 30, 3 hours from now. But nowadays I don't like doing like the same game all day long, so I mix and match. So this afternoon was Oni, this evening is going to be something else. I've not decided yet. I have 2 or 3 games I like. Probably going to go back to TCG. It's a trading card shop simulator, and they've got I'm doing an all achievement run on this one. They had a patch recently that is a big game changer, so makes a lot of stuff much easier. I tried it yesterday, it was a bit janky. They did an update today, so I'm a bit curious to see how things have changed, and it's a bit more relaxed, so probably gonna go there. If it's something that can interest you, you can don't be shy and come say hi. Well, I'll try my best to get that going. At least like I've one in. Okay, first off we're gonna do hydro. Oops. Okay, that looks good. It's enough. And I'm just like spitting it out again. I just want to get my filters primed. That's it. Now this should be empty. Yes. Okay, next in line. Let's do net gas. I think I have a little bit of it. Oops. I don't know why, like, I think gas, so I go in this one, but that's not what I need. Okay, you're out of power, guys. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a doozy. Because the only way I can stop the generators like right away, and right away is a big shot, is to remove the plug-in. Because even if you just chop the gas intake, it's still gonna run a little bit. I mean, it's not a big loss or whatever. It's more about the heat generation I'm concerned. But now that my food is not up there, it's a bit less dangerous. Because that's my O2 production. Okay guys, can we please, anyone? I know you like to breed, so it would be nice if you help me out. With this now, priming your system like that, it's so easy. I really like those filler drainers. One of the biggest thing we've got in a long time. And we're good. So next one we're gonna go chlorine. I'm gonna try to save a good chunk of it, just in case, like, if I'm really in trouble for bleach stone, get a puff, like, get the 3-pack of puffs from the pod, or a pufflet, try to morph it, hope I win the lottery, get a squeaky, and get bleach stone that way. Because gold, I'm super short, I don't have a source of it except the meteors. And that's not much. Like, just thinking about making Oxalite is not giving me a panic attack, but almost. I'm still too warm. You're okay? Oh, this guy. Oh, because, yeah, you're not me wood. Okay. And let's go radiant. There. Okay, was chlorine done? It doesn't look full. We have some more? Ooh. Now, that's gonna be a problem. Okay, I don't really want to pump out of this. Pressure is good, I like it, but you know what? No, I'm not gonna play that game. Instead, what I'll do is just cut the flow there. And I'm gonna plumb this bad boy. And do CO2 instead. Why do you chill there? You have nothing to do. Find somewhere it's not like hydro and too cold. Idiots. Toddlers with a laser gun to dig. Okay, what's up? No one? Dev, what's up? Oh, no. Forget it. Oops. No one saw that. It never happened. Hey, thank you, Gary. Saving the day. Oops. Alright, that looks good. So we can start closing this. No, there's something I don't like about this. I want to be able to cut any of those if I need to. Please and thank you. And now this, we're loaded. Good job. Okay, so give me 180. $160. $140. And $120. Here we go. There. Okay, let's go, guys. You know what to do. Whee! I love this animation. It's so nice. Okay. Spot check. Power, good. Vents, good. Decor, I don't care. Got the liquids. Yep. Okay, we can start closing the place. I really didn't want to get down to that, but it's reached a point that I don't really know what else I can do. Like manage my gases without having to do like stupid cans like that all the time. It really made me consider like the mod that like auto drops when full. Gave it like some serious thought, but we're losing pressure. There's a gap. Where did it break? Because I'm not digging, so there's no reason that pressure is getting low. Wait, is it going across? Oh, it's losing pressure across. No, there's liquid there. Well, maybe it was not always liquid. That's probably what happened. Like it's going out this way. Something stupid like that, and I can't do much about it. Well, okay. Do we have another? Oh, you're perfect, buddy. What? You? Come on down. And well, I'm sorry everyone. I'm out of snooze, so we're gonna have to get this little end or break. I'll go double check to be sure if like what's the ETA for the delivery for dinner, and I'll get back after that. Won't be too long.
Alright, so let's do. Mega! Peux-tu arrêter de gueuler là? Okay. What? Why good egg? How? What new egg? We have. Oh. The Dreklet. So if you put a baby in the Fluxomatic, you get it. It has to be an adult. So basically what triggers the achievement. The stream kept going down. Okay, weird. I lost a bit of frames, but not that much. Like over almost 6 hours, I lost like 800 frames. So, and connection is all green. Good, good. Like, everything looks fine from my side. So, I'm not even sure. Oh, that's not far enough. I'm not even sure what I can say. I don't know, there's some places also it's super weird, like one of the worst places for that is when I go to China, like in some parts of the place. Like, sorry, little thingy with the daughter. She's doing drawing in the back, but she knows the rule, like... Okay, so did I lose all my priming? Let's... Okay, he's not moving, that's good. So we're gonna let this guy grow. We're gonna need 5 more cycles. My priming is enough, so this can go. And what else have I done that I lost? Oh, closing this. So let's get that done real quick again. Putting the liquids in. What I was about to say is that place, like in China, I have like basically 2 places I go, and when you look at it was a super interesting thing I saw like on Discovery that you have like if you want the network, the whole web of the internet, like on the map, where are like the wires going underwater and everything, and where it goes, how it passes around and all that stuff. And basically they have like over there they have 2 places where the wire goes in. One by like the main capital, Beijing, like a bit more north, and the other one comes in like in Shanghai, more to the south. And depending if you're on the network that comes in from Beijing, you get like all the stories you hear about like internet not working, this and this site not like working because they don't like this website or whatever. And when you're more to the south or straight in Shanghai, everything is fine. Like you get everything, you get whatever you want access to. as stupid as you don't have access to Facebook if you're on the northern entry, but if you're on the southern one, you're good. So yes, those kinds of weird things that you discover with time. But the hotel network is always crap. Like, before I used to have this like Roam Like Home thing on my phone that I could use my data like if I was home, but they changed it, the company I'm with for the phone. So now they're charging like bonkers prices, so I cannot do that. But I used to take like connection data share from my phone to my laptop to be able to do like whatever at super speed. Now forget it. It's like 10 meg is like $20 or something like that. It's super stupid. It's back like to the old days when you were like getting like a $2,000 bill of phone if you forgot like your data on, like in the early days. EU is nice though. I still have that deal when I go there. Actually, I think yeah, it's first part of my trip in January that I'm going to Germany in January. That's always a good time. Well, it's not like China, it's not separated. You can still like it's still on the same network that the planet is, but it's just that at the northern entrance there's a big firewall by the government. Hey, you want one that has the biggest firewall? Try North Korea. Oh, but they're even like running down the lines to some like totally lost island in the middle of the Pacific, like Saipan, Palau, Guam. I think is already plugged in, but I'm not sure. But when I went to Saipan, you have like those. There was like the boats were there with the huge spool of wire. It's quite like impressive to see. Like imagine like a big like container loader that has like spools as like the spool on top of it are about as big as like the deck in the back where people are working and everything. And there's like maybe 5-10 of those spools on the boat, and they just like slowly like drip down the wire and move super slow. It was quite impressive to see. Because nowadays, like when I was there, the place was still like on satellite internet, so you had to go like to the corner store at the hotel and buy those cards. And depending on, it's like back in the days when you were like gaming and stuff, you wanted to do it at night because like the network had less people on it, so you could get a better and more stable speed. Like trying to get in the internet around like dinner time or something like that, forget it. The speed was just non-existent if you had any. Now with those moves, I'm gonna have to keep an eye on my food because I lowered quite a bit the amount of meal wood I have around, but I think I should still be okay
Worst case, I got close like 1 million berry sludge in the bank, so at least that's a good backup. And since this guy still need a couple cycle, I'm gonna not let them use the door and go back get the sleep that is out there, because I have quite a bit to get. So at least we're gonna get, like, I'm trying to get as much as I can of the wild sleet around. There's not much left that still grows, but I'll take whatever I can get. Oh, talking about whatever I can get. This was not done. I want to get this bits and pieces up there. This, I'll need to spread it out at least like that if I want to get it. Okay, yeah, there's this sleet too that I have to go all the way around to access, because I had to close this line basically because I poked the holes and everything, so oop, forgot that too. I'm done with this, so I can put this back. And the idea is gonna have like those canister filler. I'm not sure yet when I'm gonna place them, because I wanted to do like my banquet hall there, because the pod technically counts as a decor item. I'm not sure if it's an... No, I need to do a pad with an artifact and stuff like that. It doesn't work. Ugh. Okay, but I'm not getting artifacts until I go to space. Or do I go only Great Hall? Okay, I'm gonna have to think about it a bit. One thing's sure, those guys are gonna move. That was just like emergency to get the Delectavold's eggs out of the space biome before like they crack open and give me the good egg achievement. I think Good Egg's been the one, like, apart from outdoor renovation, Good Egg's been the one that screwed me over the most times up to now. Like automation, I just kind of easy to avoid it. It's always like in the back of my head, every design or whatever I try to do, it's okay, how do I not automate that? Well, it's not run killer anymore, it's reload, because at that point, I mean, I want to do it, and let's say I have to kill the run now because I get an achievement, like, fuck it, I'm done. I'm not restarting, like, all that time, all that stuff, and probably the biggest thing is also how lucky I am with this seed. With basically, I got like a natural rocket silo right there in my base. In this thing. The other thing I thought about is if I go over the trouble of super coolant and liquid hydrogen and all that jank, well, the rocket I need is only 30i, so I could have squished it to the side and use all that space in the middle, but going like liquid hydro without any like automation or anything, ugh. Well, that's not better, so I should not get those minus 270 something. But yeah, like if I'm gonna, if like that's another killer for the liquid hydro. Getting something, getting to like that cold without automation, it's quite easy to just jump the gap and get too cold. Yes, that's another rough one. Another stupid one is clicking this gives you outdoor renovation. Apparently you build a fossil when you click it. Don't ask me why, it works like that. Another one that's kind of janky is when you look at pay the bills. Oops. The way the wording is done as this one is kind of confusing because pay the bill is use a duplicate skill point to buy out an entire branch of the skill tree. That's not true. You just need to buy the last one. Because I tried getting a plumber to get pyrotechnics. Nope, achievement acquired. You don't need improved strength. Same thing with mechatronics. I took an electrical engineer out of the pod. Bonus point, it was a farther, but I was like, you know what? No, I need it. So, bam, mechatronics engineer, you get the achievement. So, I'm never getting demolition. I'm never getting improved farming 2. Never getting critter ranching 2. Never getting grilling 2. Never getting piloting 2. And never getting pyrotechnics. Well, it's weird because this thing, you click it, you don't get outdoor renovation. Granted, I didn't try to like restore it. Maybe that would do it. The one I was a bit concerned about was the Ghost of Gravitas, but I had in mind that you need to open the door to get it, and turns out it's true. Like now I have access to the Brain Shaker, no problem. I just didn't decide who's gonna get it. So this works at least. Pilot, do I already have the pilot? Not yet. Well, it's gonna be Nuggy probably. Or was it Nuggy or Quinn? One of the two I already have researched on. Or no, you know what? I should make Carrie the pilot since she's the one that gave me the idea, like the starter idea for this run. That would be fitting. Okay, she might not like it and be stressed about it, but yeah, now that you ask the question, I think I'm gonna go with Carrie just because it was like the no achievement run thing was her idea when we were discussing on Erisia stream about like what could be like short runs you do with Oni and yada yada whatever. And one of the things that came out is Carrie said, you know, if you try to get no achievement, so there the conversation started. Okay, well, you have 1 year to be exact, it's gonna end your run. Then, oh yeah, but you got turn of the century, so that's gonna end your run too. So basically you do whatever for 100 cycle. My goal was to get the jet suits. That was done like cycle 90 or 95. And then just from there, there's another streamer that does quite a bit of Oni. Maybe you know him, Mr. Brain. He told me, oh, I thought you were doing like a low percent run, so you try to like break the tear or whatever, like win the game basically with the less possible amount of achievements. And that's where we're at right now. So it evolved from no achievement to almost no achievement. And I think the biggest, yeah, low percent, exactly. And then I started looking at stuff and oh, what's overloading? You're fine. You're fine. Voila, you're fine. Just gonna disable repair on that. Like, the only reason I would take a Dupin is to have a Masterworks, but it would have to be a super dupe. There's already like 12 dupes in here, it's quite cramped. And then also the discussion started about like, okay, you do that on base game or spaced out. Because spaced out, you gotta give up on outdoor renovation because you need to build like a red boat gen to open the tear plus 2 pieces of wire plus whatever is gonna do the power there. So outdoor renovation being the main one that restricts a lot of what you do. I'd rather do it on base game mainly because of that, because you can get technically 2 less achievements doing it on spaced out because you can break the tear under 100 cycle. And since you're gonna do outdoor renovation, well, you don't care, just do whatever you do on your planet and that's it. So it was like, eh. But I'd say the big game changer, you know what, if I push this up, I can stop this guy. The big game changer is the fact that the biodiesel engine is just a smidge more powerful than the petroleum engine, so you can reach the tear with it. And I mean, that's part of the last quality of life update, so it's very recent. Yeah, Tempelaltar is the farthest destination, but I don't need the hydrogen rocket. That's the thing. That's like the main thing that changed a lot of how I approach what I'm doing right now. That's why I'm gonna have like CCOMs and gonna go biodiesel route basically. Hey Red, how's it going? Yeah, it's not that bad. It's been worse. It's been better, but it's been worse. We're in between right now. I kind of forgot to think about this part, because that's all industrial machinery, right? No? Oh, nice. Okay, so I can still use like this to make a room down there of some sort. Okay. I'm missing like 2 tiles. Hey, that'd be close. Maybe? That's far-fetched. Because I was thinking if I put like at least like 8 bedrooms like this, 2 layers, but I need like 10 high. No, that's too far down. That's all the way down there. Yeah, well, the Tech 3 here is basically, oops. You can do everything up to this point without going to space. So you only have the steam engine, and then you gotta go to space with the steam engine to get data banks, to get the other engine, the other engine, the other engine. Well, that's not an engine, that's just like a thruster, and I tried it for fun on my previous game, because the Dino Lab run I did was on base game. But I didn't see like real major bonus from using it. And when I looked at Rough Oak's calculator for the rockets for this run, I didn't see any way it could help me achieve anything, so...
C'est l'heure de manger, si tu veux, tu prends une assiette.
Merci. Yeah, it's basically a scam because the weight they add to the rocket is not covered by the trust they give you or something like that. Like every time I try to add them to a rocket, I need more fuel and I don't do much more. So you can like reduce or what, like, yeah, it's a scam basically.
Tiens, je t'invite au bal masqué de Megan et d'Exact.
C'est quand?
Après le souper.
Ok. À tantôt.
Tu veux appeler après ou non?
À tantôt. Yeah, so maybe there's some like niche case for lower like planets maybe to help on the mining, or I don't know what. There's a full chart of that. There's a full chart for it on the wiki, but I got no idea. Like the previous run, I didn't want to look too much into the calculators since it was my first time and I wanted to do it like try to figure it out. Figured out you need like a fucking degree in rocket science to do it, but that's about the only thing I figured out. Yeah, it's like the way they tell you like the amount of stuff you can mine from the POI. You have like the full mass, the empty mass, the like you don't have a choice to do maths to know if it's worth it or not to get in there. Well, that's what I thought, but then I figured out like when you look at your rocket, you set the destination, you click on it, and it's gonna tell you like mass available for mining. We got a water problem, guys. What's going on? Okay, for now we're just gonna do this, send this there. Well, that's the problem. Got it. Now it works. Okay. I'm not ready yet to live in PP land. Like, that's part of the plan, to remove the bathroom and everyone gets a private bedroom, or I just have a scapegoat that's not allowed to have a bed. Not decided yet. The thing I'm a bit concerned about also is to get the royal flush, because I don't have any outhouse or sink anymore. Well, wash basin. But the way the achievement is worded is you have to replace. So if I never did a wash basin and I do a sink, technically I didn't replace it. But my best guess is the trigger is when you have, like, if you have one build and you have none of the other around tutoing, you get the achievement. Probably gonna test it out at one point, just to be sure. Because if it's not the case, then I can avoid Royal Flush, get standard bathrooms, and just have one dupe that's gonna sleep on the ground somewhere. Kinda sucks for him, but because on the long run, like, that sore back with the gymnastic I'm gonna have to do to be able to go like across, like my water source being there, I have to go all the way across to go under here, or the other side. It's something as stupid because I'm gonna have to keep at least like this line, because I got another salt water there that could drop and drip and drop into like my pumping station there. So it's gonna have to be either you go out this way, go down there and do stuff, or you go out this way and you have to go all the way around this to do stuff under. But at the same time, I gotta be careful not to go too low. I don't want to see the oil biome. Those slicksters are way too good at pooping out a morph egg. I don't want to get in there ever. Ever, ever. Well, I don't want to see it, because if I see it, they can poop a morph, and if they poop a morph, I'm not allowed to get in, because that's another achievement. And I don't want to... Oh, it's not that bad, let's just like dig, and worst case, like if I see it, I reload. Like, I'm trying to avoid the reloads as much as I can. Sure, if there's something that happens, like when I send the baby in there, okay, fine. Now I know it's... The good egg basically is triggered from getting a baby of a morph. It's not by the egg itself hatching. Now I know. Okay. And now I have to do a whole bunch of spaghetti. But talking about spaghetti, I also gotta grab my spaghetti because I'm getting hungry. And I'm back streaming in like not even 2 hours. I like to have a little break around dinner time. So I'll just find someone to share the love and continue the raid train that Carrie started with me. I don't know if she got a raid before. If you're coming from Carrie's raid and you're still there, thanks a lot. Don't forget to follow if you're not already doing it, so you can get the notice when I continue this madness if you enjoy it. Otherwise, I stream normally. I start around 1 p.m. Eastern every day of the week up to whatever happens for dinner time. And I start back around 8:30, 9 p.m. for part 2 of the day. I don't do it's very rare that nowadays I do 2 times the same game in a day, just to give myself a break and have a bit variety, do other stuff. I like it better like that. So if you see me online later today, don't expect it to be Oni. It's gonna be something else. You can still come by, see other stuff. It's always fun. But Oni, it's gonna have to be a tomorrow thing. At least, good progress we're done. We got... Drekos are now active and full swing, tamed. Managed to finish the gas filtration. I'm happy about this one. And keep on the slow operation bunker the place. Oh, talking about that, I can make 1 pile of iron. Yay. Because eventually, this is gonna fail. It's gonna break. Meteors are gonna crack something up. So I want to bulldoze everything anyway. So the idea is really about getting a bunker set up in the middle of the place and just see how it goes from there. So it's not gonna be a short one. I'm not sure. I don't even think it's gonna be done this year, to be honest, because it's a lot of stuff to do. But we'll see. We never know. Maybe I have a lot of time sometime to stream. Some days yes, some day no. Who knows? And I found our victim. Good friend of channel, Mr. Minstrel. He's on his Factorio run right now, so let's go say hi at the same time that we say bye. And I hope to see you around soon, either for other games or this one. I'm here most of the time, all days of the week. Weekends are still wild cards. It depends what I have to do, family, whatever, we have stuff. It's gonna be like Christmas time is gonna be basically once in a blue moon there's gonna be a stream, because it's family time over everything. It's always been like that, so we'll see how it goes. I can't promise anything. And that's about it. Until next time, stay safe, have a good time, and bye.